Hello, hello. Hello, folks. How are we? Oh, I haven't got the lens off my camera. Look at this. You can't look at it. You can't see me. I hope everyone's doing well. Bobby, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, Funk. Pete, hey. How is it going? I shall tell you shortly. Thankfully, I'm okay. Well, thankfully, me and the boy are okay. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day so far. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. Give me one sec. There we are. Let's get the forest in the background. Hello. Hope we're doing well. Welcome in, folks. Apologies that I'm late. I'm a little bit late today. Not intended. Not intended because it's raining a lot in Wales. I took the boy to a place. I normally take him to forests and parks and things like that, you know. Bit muddy today. So I decided to take him to a place where there's footpaths, like actual hard footpaths. Which is fine. It's fine. Except for the fact that there's a river there, which is also fine because the boy doesn't like water. Like, he goes in, he has a little bit of a paddle, but he doesn't go in. He doesn't swim. So I took him there today. Quite fast flowing water, you know, potentially dangerous currents for dogs. But he doesn't like water. Unfortunately, what he does like is ducks. And so near the end of the walk, I keep an eye out, obviously, all the time for squirrels, which he chases, deer, although we rarely see deer, to be honest, and ducks. He's off lead. He's got good recall. But he will go for ducks. And I didn't see them near the end of the walk, and they were right near the river. And he went into the river, and he went in the shallow bit. Obviously, the ducks moved because they're ducks, you know. And he started to go deeper. And there was a very brief second where, obviously, I was like, come now, you know, immediately firm command. But his instinct was like battling his command. He was like, I'm near the ducks, I can get to the ducks. And he went to go in a bit deeper. And as he went to go in deeper, I think he quickly realised how fast the water was. And so there was a brief moment where I was like, I can't get to him. So, and he's wearing a jumper, like a sort of little fleecy jumper. And he's sort of half submerged in the water. And I was like, I can't get to him. He's got to get back to me so I can grab him. Very, very... And it's one of those seconds where you're like, that could have been nothing. It could have been nothing at all. Or he could have been swept down the river, you know. And there are banks and places where he could probably get out and things. But, you know, fast-flowing rivers are not to be trifled with, obviously. So he thought about it for a sec, sort of came back just towards me enough that I could grab hold of the jumper and yank him in and immediately put him on lead. Because, obviously, you know, I didn't want him to go after the ducks or go into the river. So, because of that, he got very wet. Thankfully, you know, all is okay. I did have to clean him fully and dry him off because, you know, full of river water, his jumper and stuff, you know. Hopefully it's a lesson. Yeah, hopefully it's a lesson, Funk. It's very interesting, though. Ducks aren't a thing that historically, he hasn't really cared about ducks, to be honest, or birds. As he's gotten older, he cares more about them. Birds less so, but if there's no squirrels around or, you know, he's getting bored, he'll stalk a bird for a little bit because he can. But ducks, he's just suddenly got a fascination with them. So, yeah, I didn't see them. If I had seen them, you know, obviously I'd have got hold of him immediately because I know how he responds to them. But yeah, hopefully a lesson for him. Just one of those moments where, like, something and nothing, you know, but it could have been something, and thankfully it wasn't. But that's why I'm a little bit late. Norgis, hey, good morning. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Shout out. Hello. Yeah, so that's it. On to more fun things, folks. We're going to pick up the Deer Isle character from yesterday. We're going to jump in. We logged off in Alcatraz in obviously a super secret room that there definitely won't be anyone when we log in, of course. We really need a 9-volt battery. So we're going to climb to the surface. We're right on a military area, which hopefully has no one there. We're going to climb to the surface, try and find a battery. probably try and find some gear. I'm sort of quadruple carrying, I think, at the moment. And then we're going to hopefully find the key card. Because I haven't found the key card for months. Hotly anticipated Deer Isle 6.0 questing means that everyone is all over the place. And everyone's trying to get the key card. So we'll just see if we can get that. And then maybe we'll hunt for some NBC. Have a little look around the crater, hopefully. I've got a gas mask, so we just need NBC. And then maybe we'll see players, maybe we won't. We'll see what we do. So let me load into the server. Make sure it's the same one that we were in yesterday. And we'll jump into that. Yeah, but I hope everyone's doing well. I hope you've had good weeks so far. Thursday has come quickly. Been quite a good week for us. H and the boy, we're getting into a bit of a schedule, sort of, you know, back into a sort of rhythm now. Obviously, new schedule for me, sort of with streaming. So we'll be back tomorrow evening. Just, yeah, quick reminder that I won't be here tomorrow afternoon, but I will be tomorrow evening, 7 o'clock UK time, 2 p.m. Eastern, US. But yeah, right, let's get into it. I shall see you shortly. Hopefully, we have great success. Come on. Come on, DayZ gods, 9 volt, we need you. Right. Just take my face off for a sec. Start recording. Good job, Kev. I actually cleared my hard drive so I could record today and everything. It's like I'm planning ahead. This is our super secret area that clearly no one knows about. Let me just have a preparatory sip of coffee. Lovely. Okay. So, we have a head torch. We've got no battery. We have a Vicar. A baby AK. Still got dynamite here that I kind of want to use. We have a little bit of food. Crossbow and a Mosin. So we're pretty kitted. And I'm going to drop... I did mean to check what's got more power, the AK or the Vicar. I think it's the AK. I'm going to drop whichever I don't find a mag for, essentially. I could check, actually, what I may do quickly is I may check the jail part of Alcatraz, not the underground bit, because if there's a key card there, I'd rather have it than have to come back in again. If you know what I mean. So let's check there first. I think that's the best use of where we are on the map. We'll listen for other players. Right, that's the underground bit that I can't get to. Okay, so let's check these again. I think I saw that last time, R12. I think that was there yesterday. One thing I did want to have a look at, maybe later in the stream, folks, I don't know if anyone's seen the little sneak peek of the the moon map that's being made by Battle Squatch. He's done like a little sneak peek kind of... Wait, what is this? 45, yeah. A little sneak peek. What do you call it? Teaser, I guess. Right, let's drop that. Take that. I might drop the M-lock, actually. Do I still have the M-lock? No, I think I did drop it anyway. Yeah, I dropped it for the weapon cleaning kit. Okay. Better boots. The quietest boots you can get, actually. The assault boots. Yeah, I mean, kudos to Battle Squatch as well for, you know, for making it. What an incredible idea. I've said this before probably, but he's used actual scans of the surface of the moon to help him construct the landscape, you know. It's another Junker AKM. Okay, it's not here. Okay, we'll do right side first. We did find a plate carrier here yesterday, so if we could find another one of those, that'd be good. But it does need to have pouches attached. And I don't know if they come with pouches attached. They do on modded servers, or lightly modded servers, like 0. But obviously this is the... the vanilla, if you want. It's not really the right term, but the base version of Deer Isle. So there's no mods. Also, folks, I have tallied up, and my goodness, isn't it a tally? I've tallied up all of the gifted subs from the Tuesday stream. And so, I've worked out how many trees, I don't know off the top of my head, but I have got a list of how many trees people get, certificate-wise. I decided to kind of do it that way because it makes more sense to recognise the outstanding support. Plate carrier. Yeah, I can't take it, can I? Maybe I can take it. I really should take it. I'm going to drop all of that. Drop that. As I say, it may be a little while before I do those tree planting donations, but I will do them as soon as I'm able to. I don't need the 9mm. That can go there. I think I've got to drop. I'm going to drop the AK. I'm going to do it. That actually allows me to take these again. Drop that. That. is badly damaged. I didn't check that. Okay, we're not going to take it. But I did do a little bit of a clear out there, which is nice. That's very useful. Drop the AK, but keep the mag. I think that's a sensible idea. Okay, so no key card here. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, there's two of them. Well, hot start indeed. Oh, man. That sucks. That sucks. I think that calls for a Crutch Island swim. I could probably have stayed tight to the corner like this, but I don't know. I don't know how to play that really. I didn't realise there were two of them. I thought there was only one. I should always assume there's two. Maybe I could have spoken, but they did shoot at me first. Never mind. Never mind, folks. Haven't been killed there in a hot minute. It's okay. I've got tack goggles. Ah well. Ah well. That is the second time in a row that I've... Not in a row, but it's the second time that I've got to Alcatraz and died at Alcatraz. Essentially, of the last two times I've got there, I've died. Shows you how hotly contested it is just to start the quest, you know. I'll try my best not to sing this, folks, but I do also have Chapel Roan Hot to Go stuck in my head. Hello? Hey. You alright? Yeah, yeah.
Hello.
It's a new dawn, it's a new day. It's another new life for me. I think maybe talking there could have been a good idea. I don't know. Too late now. But we do have a crowbar. We do have the ability to make a knife. I will say they were so quiet, I didn't even hear them until they shot me. Fair play, they were moving like ninjas. All we need is a knife, a rope. I've got a knife as well. Crowbar, knife. This is all we need. This is the one, folks. This is the one where we get to Crotch Island and actually survive and thrive. I can feel it. I can feel it. I'm going to do a little bit of loosing here just to get some stuff and things. I'm going to take that. It's not as warm. But it does have space. Right, there's our first rope of the day. Ooh, pistol. I'll take that, so we'll drop it. Okay, we need... What do we need to do now? We need a second rope. We need to have a drink. We need to get some food. Hopefully a bag. Take that as well, because you never know. Okay, let's skip on a little bit. If I can see a zombie that's got a bag on them, that'd be really helpful. So my thinking for today is we'll give this a go. I might try and spend kind of half the stream here. And I want to get back to our deadline character at some point. Maybe today, I don't know. And our mouse character. Hopefully I don't lose 3 geared characters. I will also ask folks, if you're watching on YouTube, I know this is an early ask, but if you like the stream when you come in, if you want to, you don't have to, it does seem to help a little bit. I know that is kind of liking a stream ahead of whether or not you enjoy it, but if you kind of think you like the vibe anyway, and you've been in a few times. There's a bag, nice. Helps more people come in while I'm live, which is nice for me. Right. Second rope acquired. Ready to take on a magnificent adventure. Okay, let's get some water. Not done so well in terms of finding food at the moment, but where's the well? Where's the well? think I may have gone past it, actually. I have gone past it. Where is it, then? This is certainly a unique combination of clothing. I don't think I've ever done a tactical goggles, suit jacket, capri pants, and a hockey helmet before. Baseball bat. Ooh, better trousers? Better trousers. Better trousers. Okay, the well should be here somewhere, I think. There it is. Nice. Come on, come on. I did see today that apparently there's a new... I knew you said Tolkien, definitely not Tolkien. There's a new George R.R. Martin series, isn't there, coming to... I think it's HBO in the US and Sky Atlantic in the UK. A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. I got all concerned this morning because I was like, oh no, I've got the book and I haven't read it. Actually, you really should read it because my brother bought it for me, but I was thinking, oh no, I can't watch the series before reading the book, but I don't actually have Sky Atlantic, so no drama. But yeah, I've seen that. I really do want to see it at some point, and also House of the Dragon I'd like to see. Haven't seen that. Again, I think that's also on Sky Atlantic in the UK. Which is a shame, because I'm fairly sure Game of Thrones was on... It was definitely on Prime or Netflix. I'm pretty sure it was one or the other. It's one of the ones that I've got, anyway. I've heard some good things about House of the Dragon. I've also heard some people say they hate it, but I don't know. Maybe it's one of those things where purists aren't fan of it or something. Think so, Funk? Hmm. What I am super excited for is Sir Ian McKellen and... Goodness, what's his name? Elijah Wood, isn't it? Being back in a Tolkien film. The Search for Gollum. Apparently that's happening. I didn't think we'd see Sir Ian McKellen back as Gandalf, but very excited for that. probably a good place to fish there. What with there being a fire barrel. I should probably do that. Do that. I need to get a worm. Probably 2 worms, really. It's a shame that I did drop the crowbar, because I could use that now. Right, I need 1 more stick. I think we fish here. Hopefully we'll be safe. Gollum's gone to visit Dobby because Dobby's got a sock and Gollum needs a new precious. The boy looks like Dobby sometimes. His little ears. All sad ears. More his face, to be honest, but... Alright. Fishing. Efficient fishing, that's what we need. Wow. Instant. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No. We've lost the rope. That fishing rod's bugged. I'm hand bugged now, am I? Brilliant, wonderful. Okay, I'm gonna have to relog. Punisher, hey, good to see you. I hope there's no queue. Good Thursday. Why does that happen so much when fishing? It's bizarre, isn't it? And now we're 3rd in the queue. Alright, well, we'll have to wait. Boo. Now we're 2nd in the queue. I can go back here and try this out. Hey! Nice when tech works. That's good. Punisher, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I think the next upgrade that I'm going to make to my very modest setup here is some blackout blinds. Because come the changing of the clocks in the UK and hopefully springtime and higher sun orbits and stuff, you know. It's going to get very bright in this room. I should at some point watch the rest of the Lord of the Rings films again. Like the Ones with the dwarves in, like the Desolation of Smaug, the Desolation of the Dragon, and those ones. I haven't watched them that much. I really should. First in the queue, come on. I'll be interested to see if the fishing pole is still there. I hope it is. Not the end of the world. No complaints your side? Good stuff. Good stuff. Good to hear. Back of your home is south facing, so you've got no shade funk? Yeah. Yeah, we are... the back of our house faces... actually faces north... east? It's more northern anyway. But yeah, this room is like literally here is the southern side. So... I think the camera that I have is actually pretty good in terms of adjusting to lights, but what you'll notice, you've probably seen it a few times, if I'm on camera and it's super bright, I get like just glare on my glasses, which, yeah, it's not ideal, but it also does cause some issues sometimes when it's a bit bright. So I think that's probably the next thing that we'll do. Okay, I'm going to switch back to the DayZ screen, I think. Being that we're first in the queue, hopefully that will shift pretty quickly. There we are. Okay, alright. Apparently, Wizard Woody's up to it again. Alright then, fair enough. Okay. I think maybe it's because we're, like, I don't know, maybe it's too far from the actual sea. I think we come here. Maybe it depends how close you are to the actual water when you catch a fish or something. Just got home trying to get out of bike clothing. I've never ridden a bike. Motorbike, obviously. But it does seem like a lot of... I know it's all protective and stuff, but I always wonder, particularly during the summer months, how bikers wear that much gear, because it must. Alright, fine. Fair enough. It must get warm. You must get really warm. I can't believe we just got a cooking pot in Deer Isle. The place where it's the hardest ever to get a container for water. That's actually brilliant. The clothing's perforated? Oh, right. That makes a lot of sense. Because to look at it from a distance... I've never spoken to anyone who owns a motorbike about this. To look at it from a distance, obviously it looks pretty hefty and padded and... potentially toasty. Are you kidding me? What about all the times when I need shoes and I can't actually get wellies? What is going on? Hey? That's outrageous behaviour. I can't believe that's happened, folks. What? Oh, I've got this as well. I can use this to get worms, can't I? Okay, no one is ever going to get... well, at least for the next year, I think. No one's ever going to get a cooking pot or wellies in Deer Isle. I think I've just got them for 2026. I've taken them all. Very padded. You need to be places quickly sometimes for work, so it's the easiest. Oh, okay. Can't fish here, it seems. Can fish here. Okay, can we get an actual fish this time? That would be wonderful if we can. By the way, that relog to get the wellies and the cooking pot was totally worth it. Absolutely worth it. Would do it again. Yeah, fishy, fishy. Awesome. Excellent news. Right. Right, so we have stuff to make a fire. Got the pot. I need to be really sparing with the knife use here. I need to be a bit clever about it. It's damaged already. Excellent. Right, let's go. I really should go make a fire now, shouldn't I? Cook this fish. Let's think a couple of steps ahead. I should probably take that off as well. We'll keep it for now. We'll keep it for now. This place will do. Let's drop that. You in there. You in there. You in there. Drop this. Break you down. Oh, okay, cool. Set off on the right foot. Yeah, I don't know much about motorbikes, to be honest. My dad did ride a motorbike when he was younger. In the I guess in the late 70s, early 80s. And then he did have one when he was a bit older, in his mid-40s, and it was a Honda. I don't know what model it was, but it was like, I think it was like the next model down from like a Honda, is it Firebird? Firebird, I think. But I have no idea what model it was. I think I was like 13 at the time, so... Let's pop out with some milk. All good, Punisher. Need tea? Definitely. Definitely. I really needed a cup of tea this morning. Yeah, catch you soon, Punisher. I woke up and I had a massive craving for just a hug in a mug. That's how I kind of feel about tea. Coffee is tasty and kind of enjoyable, but it's not really comforting in the same way for me. Definitely has a different kind of emotional attachment. How very dare I? Oh no, I've upset Funk. I love coffee. I love it. Maybe this is a conversation we need to abort. I don't know. Right, we're not staying. Let's go. I've chosen the wrong subject to be controversial about. I'm sorry, folks. Come back. Right, I'm just going to check a couple of these. And then we'll start... jeans? Jeans? No, they're not as good as they. And we'll start making our way across. As we know, because we've done DayZ science, if you eat before you swim on Deer Isle, while you swim, you get 2 up arrows of hydration. So that's what I'm going to do. Not that we massively need it, but it is the best way to get hydration while you're swimming. Or while you're moving, in fact, across the map. Just disappointed, not angry. I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. Yeah. I'm sorry. Right, not Crotch Island. That is not Crotch Island. No, no, don't do that just yet. Let's get a little further up. I do feel like I'm looking a bit like a mad DayZ scientist. Tack goggles, helmet, whatever was in the shed, you know? I do actually need to start eating, don't I? Because I'm losing health. And I'm going to lose health while I'm swimming, probably. I really need to not be low health when I get over to where we're going. Duct tape. Interesting. So, as we know from before, that's not Crotch Island. But I think we do want to swim to it. Right, let's have one more bit of fish. Let's just not have that one. Have this one. I'm going to become an expert in doing this. Right, let's go. 2 up arrows hydration. Thank you very much. Tell you what, I think I might put the Great Escape by diving into the water yesterday as a short. I think that'd be pretty good. That's probably one that I should make a note of. Dark blue temperature, okay. So we want to get to the island, run east, swim to Crotch Island. We probably want to get to the island, warm up, run east. So we're already losing health. Yeah, it's actually not that big of a swim. It gets closer every time, you know? Okay, I'm going to try and open with one hand this packet of saurine, which, if people don't know what saurine is, it's kind of like a malt loaf, but it's like lunchbox size. I don't know how well malt loaf travels in terms of people being aware of it in different countries, but definitely something from my childhood that I haven't had for years. And then H bought this pack of lunchbox size saurine because she needs to take food with her. Very good source of iron, apparently. Very tasty as well. It's like a bready, cakey thing with fruit and raisins in. Tasty goodness with butter on? 100%. 100%. If you're feeling extra frivolous, you could put some jam on it as well. I'm just going to go just as it came out of the packet, I think. Very good. Definitely a taste of childhood, that one. Although it's probably got a lot less sugar in it now. Probably a lot less sugar and a lot less salt, I would imagine. Also one of those foods that had a horrendous marketing campaign. What rhymes with saurine? Oh yeah, Doreen. Doreen's having her saurine. Wonderful. Okay. Good stuff. You went for that rather than anything else. Literally anything else. Okay, we get here, we ring out, we run round, may need to make another fire. We definitely need to eat. Come on, come on, come on. Good stuff. Right, here's hoping we don't die on this island like we did last time. So we need to run sort of north here. The sun is kind of in the south-ish at the moment. Might be southeast. Right, health is going up. Let me run through the trees a little bit to get some more warmth. So, we should be west of Crotch Island. I think that is Crater Island. But that is a long swim. So I'm not going to swim just across there. I'm going to try and find, if I can, Crotch Island, loot up there, and then swim across. We'll be much more prepared. I feel like I should be able to see the island though. See, I feel like there should be another island here. I'm going to need to check the map quickly, because I'm pretty sure this isn't the island that I want it to be. And there should be another island to swim to. We'll just come in here quickly. I feel like the first couple of times I did this, I got to Crotch Island no drama. And now can't seem to find it, which is really weird. Right, so Stonington. Okay, I understand. I understand. So that actually is Crotch Island. I was thinking all of this was Crater Island, but like the left is Crotch, the right is Crater. So we do actually need to get across. That makes more sense. So there's like a break in between them. Where's the quickest crossing here? Right, let's eat again. Eat, swim. Right, we're going to go for here. Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. And then we're going to go... I normally go right when we get there, but I'm going to go left. Because if we go left and clockwise around the island, we'll get to the area that I better know. I can refamiliarise myself with where the well is, where we can get like emotes and stuff and things. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. Is that a boat? It is a boat. Someone's on a boat. Where are they going? Come back. That could be the people that killed me, you know. That could be the two people that killed me. They could be off to somewhere exotic. Do you know what I've just realised, folks? I think on Twitch, because of the extraordinary support recently, my sub points are very high right now. And because of that, I think I get more VIPs. So I think I'm gonna VIP at least a couple of individuals involved in the support on Tuesday. I think that deserves to be done. Unfortunately, Bobby, I think you're already a VIP. I can't double VIP you, sadly. I would love to. I'm wondering if it's worth just swimming directly to this island in the future, but that seems like a hell of a long swim. Maybe it's not a good idea. I mentioned earlier, I'm looking forward to I think it's called The Search, it might be called The Hunt for Gollum, but the Gollum film. I'm also looking forward to, and I need to check it out again in the next couple of weeks, HumanitZ, which I have streamed before, is actually approaching version 1.00, and I believe that's happening February 6th in terms of the launch. So I suspect I'll definitely be looking at that in a kind of DayZ-esque, but not quite DayZ way. That's right, it's a cunt, yeah. February 6th. I definitely want to give that a bit more time and a bit of a go. I think it's a really interesting alternative, kind of, you know, between Zomboid and DayZ. Right, we're going to go this way. Around the island. I could probably fish again, but let's not worry about that for now. I think let's worry about wringing our clothes out. Let's drop that. I don't really think that helmet's doing anything for us. Yeah, I actually haven't checked out HumanitZ since I last streamed it. I really want to. Okay, we actually prepared really well for that crossing. So we're out of fish now. But we're in a good way. We haven't got a cold. We've got decent storage. We've got a knife. We're nearly full health. Well, we're chunked, but... Have you been playing HumanitZ recently, Funk? Have you played it sort of semi-regularly or at all? Mark, hey, welcome in. Hello, hello. Good Thursday to you, Mark. Maybe maybe that's the place to swim across from. Just after Camp Eagle. Oh god, I thought I was a player. Jesus. Been a while? Trick is there's so many games. Much more confident about our potential for getting better gear early here. Now that we're actually going to the place that I intend to go to. Helps, doesn't it? It kind of helps. Allegedly, there's a well back there at the island we were on before. But I'm not so sure. I don't think there's anything really around those buildings that we saw. Takistan buildings. Doesn't seem to be much there at all. Died at Mishkino tents. Oh no. Looting, I'm assuming, Mark. Were you playing... was that like your Deadline character, or was that on a different server? Mishkino tents is such a treacherous place to be. I think every other time I'm there, I see someone or I get shot at. But that's the risk-reward, isn't it, I suppose? On Deadline? Oh, no. Yeah, that's a good place to head to, for sure. In terms of loot. I haven't been to the west side of the map at all on that server yet. Oh, you had teammates. That's cool. Try and get a bit of a wriggle on here. Let's try and hasten our way towards some gear. Yeah, I haven't used the... because there's an actual teammate function, isn't there? On Deadline. I don't know if you were using it, but you can, if you go up to someone, you can like group up with them. I caught a little bit of Muller's stream, I think yesterday. You made a group at a Trader City? Right, yeah. I saw a little bit of Muller's stream yesterday, I think. And he was, you could see like, the top left of the corner, you get a little grouping interface. What's cool is I think that stays there even if people in your group are offline. So you'll see like 2 people active, 2 people like with sleeping icons. Kind of interesting. If you die or go offline, it still stays there? Yeah, I guess... I suppose it's one of those things, isn't it? It's good if you're always together. Or if you're always likely to group up. But it feels like it... I guess the alternative is that you have to then try and find that player again in the game. Or in the server. Yeah, I guess it's more for people who regularly team up, but... not so good for organic and random team-ups, I guess. Right, okay, it's good to be back at a place that I know. I've actually found NPC at this fire station before as well. Get decent loot here. Someone's been through. Are they dry? No, they're wet, so someone else has swum across. Could be someone else here. Can't see anyone. Good for regrouping after you all died to bots at the Northwest Airfield. Bots? Are there bots in that server? That's news to me. Six or seven bots near the keycard location. Oh. I did not know that. That's interesting. So, I guess maybe the bots, yeah, they guard those areas then? Oh. Duly noted. They're dry. Let's take those for now. I think the ones with GG and Discord names do all? Do bots? Oh. I know there are servers out there that do AI survivors, like, until the server fills up. I don't think I've played on servers like that before. I haven't knowingly done so, but I know those exist. Oh, interesting. Learn something new every day. I don't want a purple bag. I think we leave the purple bag, honestly. We're okay for now, storage-wise. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, I'm sure they're interesting to play on. What? How am I missing? There's a battery. There's a battery. You knew for sure when one of them got stuck near some stairs and started spinning at 200 revolutions per minute for a solid 2 minutes. Jesus. Yeah, that'll give it away, I guess. Interesting loot around here. Sadly, we are out of food, which is not the best. Yes, I found a sleeping bag on that server as well, which makes sense, I guess, given they allowed base building, and I suppose you could take it as a nomad. I guess I didn't really think to pick it up and see how many slots it takes. I just assumed it's probably a base building tool, but yeah, that's cool. There's sleeping bags on there. I've never played on a server where I've seen one before. Oh. NPC gloves. Good to find. Oh, the zombies over there, isn't there? I think I want these trousers. Oh my god, there's 2 batteries. Just DayZ trolling me. It's all good. What? Please die. What? Right, I know where all the batteries are on this server then. Or on this map. They're all at Crotch Island. Yeah, I've still yet to run into someone on Deadline. I'm sure if I mean, someone was shooting at me, obviously, at the Northwest Airfield, but I didn't see them. I'm sure if you go to more loot-heavy areas, you probably see them. You had 6 batteries during your last run? What the? I think we're due a win today, folks. I think we're due a a bit of a PvP win. I guess let's start by getting some loot. We'll see where we go. Did I see that the traders had quests in Deadline? I did know that, but I haven't seen them. So when I went to the traders, I didn't notice the quests or where they were, but I did see in the kind of promotional material, if you want, for the server, that they did have them. What kind of quests is what I'm wondering. They like go here, fetch that, or need to check the left of your screen. There's some tabs. Oh, okay. Good to know. I'll have a look. We may be back on Deadline in a bit. Actually, we'll see how Deer Isle goes. Have a little look. I'm assuming by now there's been enough word about it where it's probably, I haven't checked, but it's probably pretty full quite a lot of the time. I guess I could check right now actually, but okay. Find 3 Barrett, shoot a few deer. Oh, okay. Or berets. Donate 45 ACP. Oh, right, okay. It's always weird when you come in and see a door open. Yeah, so like gather and retrieve quests. Okay, that's interesting. A bit kind of RPG-y. In return, I assume you get money. The one thing that I still don't know about Deadline is... One sec, folks. Just sneezing. I don't understand how the money system works. Because there's 3 different currencies. There's dollars, rubles, and euros. And I haven't seen... I've been to 2 of the trader posts, and I haven't seen a currency conversion trader. So I don't really know how that works. Oh, it doesn't tell you the rewards for the quests. Oh. Weird that you can't get bark off of that, isn't it? I guess it's not an active tree. Yeah, the currency conversion thing, I'm assuming there's a currency conversion, or... I mean, I don't know how else it would work, because you can only get specific items with specific currency. Okay, we do need to find some food here. I should probably fish again. Oh. Just DayZ things, you know. Just casual DayZ things. Oh, awesome. I guess we just have the unknown food. Good boy, Baba. Do you want me to put the blanket on? You were hoping for discounts on items when you complete quests? That would make sense. That would certainly make sense. Right, let's be sensible, Kev. Let's fish. Let's fish. Let's fish. Get out your fishing pole, catch some. Anyway. I think we need at least one fish just to get ourselves on the way. Excellent. A tree right by the river. Well, the sea. That's what we want. A little bit of cover. Actually doesn't quite. That's all right. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Always interesting to see new takes on, well, any DayZ, but Churnerous. Obviously, a couple of years ago, there was the Grey Man servers that were created by Sacriel and Shroud, actually. They were interesting as well. Had some different takes on certain things. Right, I think I need to kind of get an understanding of where I am now. Heli crash. Probably about 1 kilometre ahead of us. Would be worth going for, given our current level of loot, but I don't know if we do. I don't know if we do. So this is Crater Island. Damaged is badly damaged steak knife. I should probably just open this when I can, or cut this up and then open the can when I can. Not ruined, that's good. I should also get some bark. If I can. Oh, I can use... Yeah, I can use the hacksaw for that. I think. Okay. Good stuff. We're making fire, we can cook, we can eat. I've got matches as well, but they're damp, so... So best position we've been in on Deer Isle, swimming essentially straight from spawn. The boat there. Man, I need to get a haircut at some point. I've got like hair in the corner of my eye. I'm gonna have to sort it out. Ooh, okay, it's better. Is it that weird length where you can see when I'm on camera? It's that weird length where I can't like, I can't really tie it or anything, but I don't want it to be that long that I have to tie it. Been there, done that, but yeah. Maybe I'll just get H to take some clippers to it or something. I don't know. I won't do that. I wonder if we can see that heli crash then. It should be in this direction. The barbers there charge too much? What's the cost there? If you don't mind me asking, Mark. Standard sort of cost here is £15 to £20, which is, yeah, it's not the cheapest. It's actually the cost that it used to be when I was in London about 15 years ago when I worked in London. It used to be about £15 then, and now £15 seems to have, oh, there's the heli crash, become more of a standard across England and Wales. And probably places in London charge like £25 or something, I guess, but 35 euros and the cheap one 20 euros. Sort of comparative then, I guess. Yeah, it's a lot, isn't it? It does. I know, like, I know barbers are obviously skilled and they do go through training, but it is an extra outgoing. It's quite a nice shot. Little thumbnail. Right, I'd be silly not to go to that, I think. Let's just go straight to it. Why not? The cheap one's 50 kilometers away. Oof. Quite lucky I've got several, not super close by, but I've got several not too far, but I can easily find something else to spend the £20 on, like diesel or, you know, food, or haircuts just don't feel much of a priority for me. Probably similar. Oh goodness, okay. Okay, someone's nearby. So they probably ran there from the heli crash, because they're military Zeds. Question is, did they come back to the helicopter? Or have they gone? I think this is worth the risk. If I die, we'll just do something else, I think, but the amount of loot we've got at the moment is just definitely worth giving a go. Your wife cut your hair before, but she refuses to do it because she made a mistake. Oh, bless her. Battle axe, sword. Okay, clearly we don't have any ammo here, but... Okay, I think we take that as a win and just go. Scott, hey, welcome in. Good to see you. Do I have a backpack already? I have got a sling bag. But I've also got a rope, so I'm going to make myself a little burlap backpack. Hope you kids, Scott. Good to see you. Is there not a stick right where I am? I thought there'd be a stick here. Okay. Long stick here? Why are there no long sticks? What the hell? Light bark? Solars, hey, welcome in. Welcome in, Scott, Solars. Good Thursdays to you. Just chilling? Nice, Scott. Very cool. You can cut down fruit trees to instantly get the fruit. In DayZ? Or just in that server? That is knowledge that I have never heard before. That's outrageously good if true. In DayZ in general? Oh god. Sorry folks. Wow, that's interesting. That's really interesting. I'll try that next time I'm on Chernarus or something, I think. Assuming I remember, obviously. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. Let's just fix this up a little bit. Try and make ourselves a little bit warmer. I think that is just low, isn't it? I don't think I can improve that. Okay, that should be good. I think we're in a decent situation. Got a sword as well, which is good. Let's keep on keeping on. Okay, I think we're behind the person that looted. And I think we're at the prison area now. But I think we're behind the person that looted that heli crash. Which isn't great in terms of the potential loot that we can find. So the crater is up there. The military with the trap prison. I'm going to refer to it as the trap prison. Is just over this little rise. Yeah, solid suggestion from Solars. PvE or an empty server if you want to learn the basics of DayZ without interruption. How is that not a two-hit death for a Zed? So we heard a shot. There's definitely someone up here. I really wish I had 1 or 2 bullets for the Pioneer. That would be nice. Oh, have I? I have! Oh! No way, I have. I just remembered. Get in that gun. Get in that gun. No, don't do that. Oh, understood, Scott. Understood. Yeah, I think you mentioned that before, actually. Apologies. Wait. I don't think I need a battery in that. Apparently it does it anyway. What happens if I put one in? Nothing, I don't think. Nothing. Weird. Right, fortunately, we're fairly warm. We've got some food, so I don't need to push in there to get anything. But it is slightly sad that we're here during the night time. Although, whoever's there may have just cleared out the zombies for us. But I definitely can't see where I'm going. I'm just going to turn my light off for a bit, because now the screen is dark. I'm getting glare off the screen. There we are. Allows me to actually see what my monitor's showing. That's actually a nice little hidey hole in there. See if I can get back in there. Still hungry. The hell? I may struggle here in terms of keeping warm. Get into a bush a little bit if we can. I can't actually wring anything else out. Drenched shoes. Yeah. Kind of caught me out a little bit this night time. I should probably have cooked the fish. Also probably not a terrible idea to try and find somewhere to cook. There is a Livonia tower the other side of this military. And if I just make a little bark fire, it shouldn't give off smoke. Look at that. Looks nice, doesn't it? I think I'm going to have to go and cook. I should have probably kept moving, because I'm going to struggle to see now. There should be a Livonia tower up on that hill somewhere. But unfortunately, I can't really see enough to make a good flank around this military area that's somewhere in front of me. We'll lose the trail probably of the person we kind of tracking. So the person that was shooting before, I think, was the person who hit that heli before us. Unfortunately, we now just need to wait a little bit. I wonder if making myself a face mask. It would give me a little bit more insulation. Probably not much, though. I could probably make a little bark fire, couldn't I? And just cook on that. I may do that. I'm going to risk doing that, I think. I don't know if I do risk doing that. I don't know. I honestly didn't think I'd be cold. I think it's my shoes that are causing me an issue. Oh, definitely is now. No! That's terrible news. I managed to find like one of the only pools? Damp. Soaked. Oh my god. God. The sky's purple and pink? Where you are, Funk? Oh yeah, we got a little bit of pinkiness here. That's cool. Drenched backpack. Kev, what are we doing? What are we doing? Probably chuck it down soon. Oh, because of the sky? Been pretty non-stop here today. I'm trying to see if I can see his silhouette on the hill so we can see the Livonia Tower. We're going to be red hungry again soon. I could probably fish there actually, couldn't I? If I could find that pool of water again. Makes sense to fish. Even if I'm not cooking right now. Do I have a spare rope? I do. Can I not get worms with the sword? I must be able to. Nope, seems I can't. You've had enough of the winter in Chernerus, Solars? Yeah. I'm glad that I've had a little bit of a break from winter Chernerus, Deadline, Namausk. I'm definitely going to go back. I may go back in a little bit, depending how this character's life goes. Joy, hey! Sorry, dude, missed your message there. What a silly sausage. I can only assume that's relating to someone who definitely isn't me falling into a pool of water. I hope you could dry. I'm also not dry, but yeah, I hope you could. Sorry, terrible joke. Right, can I find that water again? Except without falling into it this time. Did I give you gamma, by the way, folks? I did, right? Probably doesn't look very bright, but... You had the longest blizzard storm you ever had yesterday on the server. On Deadline Solars or on Winter Chernerus? Okay. We can fish there. Winter Chernerus. Do you know what? I haven't really seen any blizzards on Winter Chernarus. Oh, come on. Really? So out of the 5 times this character's fished so far today, we found 2 pairs of wellies, a cooking pot, and 2 fish. Actually, maybe it's like 50-50. So we've probably found 3 fish, 2 pairs of wellies, and a cooking pot. So 3 out of the 6 times we've not found fish. Solar's the snowman. Must have been a bug? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've not played on all the Winter Chernarus servers. I don't want to assume which server you were playing on. I know there's a few. There's like Karma Crew, Day 1, 0, and others as well, I'm sure. But yeah, I haven't had a blizzard at all, which was kind of weird. On Deadline, the blizzards are non-stop. Is there still not a shortage of footwear? I'm not sure, Dry. I'm not sure on Deadline. There's definitely not a shortage of footwear on Deer Isle today. We seem to be catching all of the wellies. An hour in real time. What? A blizzard for an hour on Winter Chernarus. Man. I'm not surprised people were shifting out the server. That's a lot. That is that's a lot. Yeah, 100% bugged. 100%, I agree. Either that or some admin was just feeling particularly, you know, particularly upset with the world, and they were just like, right, that's it. You survived the whole hour. GG. I guess 3 or 4 fires in that time. Maintain the heat buff and stuff. Essentially, that sounds chaotic. It sounds chaotic. Also, for context, folks, anyone who saw yesterday's Deer Isle character, you'll have assumed that I died. You'd be right. I died in Alcatraz, so this is the second character for Deer Isle today. I got shot by a duo, sadly. They're drenched. Worst insulation, I mean, it doesn't matter much, does it? I guess I'll take the wellies for now. May as well. At least I didn't starve in a prison. There is that, Mark. There is that. I've got plenty of water today, so that shouldn't happen. That shouldn't happen. I think the sun's coming up a little bit. Maybe. I've kind of lost... Let me get a bit higher. I've kind of lost where the military area is that I was approaching. I don't want to move too much in case I stumble into it. I think it's down there. I can see some buildings. Kind of feel like it's over here-ish. I don't know. That feels like it's the crater up there. Solar's... What? Solar's made the fatal mistake of saying he wanted to brush up on survival? Oh, Solar's. You can't tempt the DayZ gods with that. Yeah, ask and they will provide, for sure. For sure. They are but fickle. That's like the time in the Mouse where I said, oh, this is absolutely brutal. Like, hardcore in the Mouse, solo. This is absolutely brutal. I'm loving it. And DayZ was like, oh, loving it, are you? Here's some wolves. Here's some more wolves. Here's a bear. Here's someone shooting at you. I was like, okay. Be careful what you say. Be careful what you say. It's alright though, because once you go through a few situations of that, and you get absolutely hammered by the DayZ gods, I'm sure you kind of get blessed, and then occasionally you get the power to say things and things just turn up. Or the opposite of what you need happens, you know? I'm sure there's a science to it. I'm certain. I can't really move right now, folks, unfortunately. I could make a fire here, but it seems a little bit risky. Funk, please don't summon the wolves. Please do not summon the wolves. 8 out of 10 fire? You mean 8 out of 10 chance that I get shot? I've got a flashlight, but probably not an ideal time to use it. You should definitely be in there so you don't get wet. I don't really want to move right now. Oh. Oh, so I could see something. Risky fire. I mean, I do need to eat. I need a stick. I need a long stick. Oh, it's getting lighter now. It's actually a much better time to start doing a fire. Long stick. There we are. I think if I do one here, we'll be fine. I'm not actually going to make a proper fire. I'm going to do the old embers trick. Because I need food more than I need warmth. Amazing fire. Look at that. Amazing. Definitely not going to die, folks. It'll be fine. Yeah, that was risky. That was very risky. I didn't think about how bright red that glow would be. I was thinking more that I'm in trees. I don't know why I was thinking that would help, but... Gotta be done. Gotta be done. I'm still trying to think what the 9-volt does for the Baraka sight that I've got. It doesn't seem to do anything. It's like an optional. Sacrifice a battery if you want, or for anyone who doesn't have one. Doesn't matter so much. Yeah, this is a little trick that Mark told me about. I think Mark said he saw it on a YouTube short. Shout out to whoever's that was, but obviously embers remain hot, so you can just cook on them, which is good. There were more trees. It lights up a field. Yeah, it wasn't the most hidden one that I've ever done, was it? It was a calculated risk that hopefully we'll get away with. I'm also on the very top of the hill here as well, like some sort of Gondorian beacon, you know? Kempas calls for aid. I kind of thought... even if someone sees the light, as long as they're not right next to me, they'll get lost in the darkness trying to find me. But I don't know, we'll see. Fingers crossed we don't die. Yeah, it's a good idea, isn't it? It's a really good idea. If you don't need the warmth from a fire, you just do a quick embers and cook. Right, I think that's east. You get quite a lot of cooking off of it as well. I think you can get like, well, there we are. You can get 2.5 bits. Never mind. Right. That's all we need anyway. We just need some food to get us on the way. Okay, I put my light back on. Good, good. I'm going to take the camera off, folks, before I forget. Try and work out where we are. Okay, yeah, so we are sort of near that military area. Should probably not be up on a hill. Oh, easy. Oh. Little dog sneezes. I'm not sort of... Oh, I am... am I recognising where I am? Kind of. Right, let me have a little look over this wall if I can. Oh, I can't know where we are. Okay. We're in Risky Riskville, that much is certain. Not a hell of a lot of cover here. No! No! What? Oh, my shooting is so not good at the moment. Oh, man. We got the jump on them as well. Oh. What the... that sucks. That sucks so much. I don't know if I want to go back into Deer Isle. I think I'll do something else for a bit. Yeah, I had one shot. That's true, Mark. I caught them by surprise, though. I shot first. I just wish my hip fire was a bit tighter, you know? There's a couple of times recently where if I hit the shot, they'd probably drop. And I think that was probably the player that we heard shooting. They just spent the night time in the camo, but never mind. Never mind. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Solars. I could do Deadline, but I don't know. I don't really want to jump into a cold map right now. This is my thing. What's the pop? It's not terrible. Do I know which server has a crosshair for hipfire? I do indeed, Mark. I do indeed. I think you can turn it on and off as well, can't you? Yeah, maybe we just do that. Maybe we just do that. Just gonna change the title on stuff, folks. I think you can turn it on and off. I think you can. That's what I've heard. Okay. That's Twitch done. Let me just quickly do YouTube. We're going to go on to some deadline, folks. Deer Isle is not being fortuitous for me at the moment. Okay, I think we're connecting. Fourth player login state issue. Okay. Guess I'll just change my name. Hopefully that'll work. Actually, before we do that, folks, let me see if I can get the little teaser for the Moon trailer up so you can see it. I think that'd be a cool thing to watch together. Let me see if I can find it. So I have a character already, Mark, which is useful. Okay, this is, so I'm going to go full screen in a sec, folks. This is a teaser from Battle Squatch, who made Anastara. I just want to preface it by saying he's making a map that's due out this year called Moon Map. I think that's what it's going to be called, or The Moon. So yeah, this is the teaser. So let me just check the volumes up.
There is no strife, no prejudice, no national conflict in outer space as yet. Its hazards are hostile to us all. Its conquest deserves the best of all mankind. And its opportunity for peaceful cooperation may never come again. But why, some say, the moon? Why choose this as our goal? And they may well ask, why climb the highest mountain? Why, 35 years ago, fly the Atlantic? Why does Rice play Texas? We choose to go to the moon. We choose to go to the moon. We choose to go to the moon in this decade and do the other things, not because they are easy, but because they are hard.
There we are. Just pause it here for a sec. Obviously, very, very famous speech, of course. Interesting to note. Where we are. What this character's wearing. So this looks like a... Obviously, there's a few reskinned things here. I'm not sure what gun this is. But you can see, obviously, helmet with suit. I think this is a camel backpack, but it's either reskinned or it's reskinned and forms part of the oxygen supply mechanic, I guess. So yeah, interesting. Are there space zombies? Potentially. Potentially. No fires, no fishing. Well, yeah, quite, yeah. No fires, no fishing for Woody. We'll have to send Leafer. We will have to send Leafer. So yeah, there you are. Interesting though, isn't it? I think it's interesting. I'm sure it'll get a huge pop when it launches, and it may be one that people are interested in for a short time, and then after that, it less so. But 2026, good to have another new map coming. Obviously, Badlands is coming as well. So yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Okay, let's turn this off. let's jump into... Also, obviously, if you want to follow the ongoing updates for that, Battle Squatch, all one word, on X. I don't know if he's on other social media. I think he's on YouTube, but he's definitely on X, so... Okay, let's jump in to... our character for Deadline. Gravity is very different on the moon. How will that work? I'm not sure, honestly. Right? I'm not sure how that works. I didn't change my name, did I? In the parameters. Hopefully I don't get the same error. Yeah, I don't know how that will work, if I'm honest. Oh, okay, we're reconnecting. It's good. It's good. Can't remember where I logged off. Oh, I do remember where I logged off at the airfield. So this should be interesting. Do we need an alien skin over a bear skin? Well, maybe, Punisher. Yeah, maybe. It'd be interesting to see what the environment is like in terms of provisions for survival. I'm assuming there'll be plenty of, like, rations and things. Like space rations and that sort of thing, but... who knows? Maybe you can catch space eels and hunt space sheep. I don't know. Will the suit get ruined? I think you do need to keep it in decent condition, yeah. I think I've heard that being spoken about. Hopefully that's not too punishing, though. Wilderness? Definitely not the wilderness. I thought there was someone here and I'd forgot that going into inventory actually causes sound effects. So yeah, this is our character from Tuesday. Well, Sunday and Tuesday, I guess. I do not have any food, which is a slight issue. Should probably sort that out, shouldn't I? Maybe I should just have a little look and see if anyone's here. Yet to play this, Solars? It's interesting. The compass at the top is only because I've got a compass. You don't, you know. You have to unlock the different elements like the map, the compass, the GPS. Wait, what? Yellow King has returned to their post in Bashnia. Let's go check that out. I don't know what that means. But we're right close to that. Is that the R700 test range? It is indeed, yeah. That's where you died, Mark? Okay, noted. But yeah, to your point, Dry, how will gravity work? I actually don't know. I'm not sure. It'd be interesting to see what Battle Squatch comes up with. Thank you for the lurk, Solars. What's that? Robust protection against common rifle threats. Okay. Interesting. I think that's the highest level then of steel plate you can get. Maybe the red. I think the blue is the lowest. I think the green is middle. You have so many questions about the map and the gameplay for the moon, Bobby? Yeah. Yeah, me too. I'm looking forward to finding some answers for sure. It goes green, blue, red. So red is worse. Thin light steel plate. Red is the best. Oh, okay. Red is the best. Then blue, then red. Red is the best, then blue, then green. Oh, okay, fine. Sorry, I read that backwards. Thank you, Mark. That's good to know. So green is the best. That's what we've got at the moment. We're also starving. Should try and get some water here so that we don't start to die from dehydration as well. Let's go and check out Bash and then we'll go north out of the airfield. Maybe at least there I can shoot some bots, you know, if nothing else. Could find some tack back, I guess, as well. That would be really useful. I love that they've got the Yellow King involved. That's kind of cool. A figure from the DayZ lore. It's a nice use of the world, isn't it? E-card? Guess I should be expecting some bot interference up here. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, I've not been here before. Is that a bot shooting at me? Maybe? Not sure. One down. bleeding. God damn it. Oh, that's active. That is active. Right, that's Yellow King. That's 3. How many are there? There's loads of them. The hell? Glad I got this plate carrier on. Blimey. Where's my backup? Ah, I didn't reload. Blimey. Where are they? Hello? The hell? Jesus. My goodness me. Well, I guess we got the Yellow King. We are dying, though. I need to see if any of those ones there are shooting me got food. I really need food off of one of these if we can. They keep coming or what? What's going on? There's another one there. What? From where? I can't even see where I'm getting shot from. Where are you? Oh, crap. I've got to go. Top of the crane? I don't know. Are those AI? No, they're all human players, and I definitely killed every single one of them. Yes, yep, they are AI. I just got my groove back. That was all. Mike, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're good. Day's going okay, thank you. There's no ammo in it. I stayed there a bit longer than I should have done, but I really wanted to try and get them to get some food off them, you know? I guess they respawn at points, but... do I have any Mosin rounds? Can't see any. Okay, we'll just ignore that for now. Right, I'm probably going to need to fish. I think there's some water up here that we can do that in. Now we got shredded. This plate carrier's done a decent job in saving me. Corrugated building. One went to the top stairs. Okay, that's okay. I need to get out anyway. There's a chance they would have had food, but I need to just focus on trying to find some. Have I still got codeine or anything? I have. No, I haven't. Okay. I'd love a codeine right now. The bots have got really good weapons too. Have they got food on them? I'm not going to go back now, but that's good to know for future. They're pretty accurate as well, you know. I think I did okay there, but... I don't really know where I go for food here. Where am I? Where's the nearest bit of water? I don't think there is any. I don't know. One of your mates died instantly? Yeah, they are. They are a good shot. Come on, Daisy. I need a break today, please. Come on. I can't believe that the Yellow King tried to melee me. What the heck? Right, there's houses down here. I'm gonna have to just try and get down. I don't think I can fish anywhere. Possibly I can over there. In fact, there is a pool of water over here where I fished with Francis and Bob. But I don't know if I've got time to do it, have I? Silly that food is the one thing that's going to kill me, having been shot several times by those bots. I think there's water over here.
Northeast is a pond. Northeast?
Many of these trees were my
I'm going the wrong way. Punisher, dude!
creatures I had known through not
Thank you very, very much. Thank you. For the 60,000 points redeem on Twitch for the plant a tree. Thank you, dude. It's that time. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. I'll add that to the list. And the list is fairly long at the moment, but I'll get there. I will get there. We're soon going to be at 80 trees already. I'm kind of hoping there's something in here that I can eat. There's a river down there, I think. What's that? Ammo. I think there's a river here in this little dip. And as long as I don't start flashing red health before I get there, I think we'll be okay. I'm not even going to check the hunting stand. There could be something in the hunting stand that I can eat, but... Ah, thank you, Punisher. Very kind. Oh, I don't think we make this, folks. We're flashing red health. I think there's water here. I hope there's water here. But if there isn't, we're dead. No water? No water. Oh, there's water, there's water. Quick, 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 quick. I may actually just need to eat raw fish here to survive to start. We can do this, folks. We can do this. I've got Tetra as well, so that will work for us. Right, I'm going to drop that. No, I don't want firewood. I don't want firewood. I want a stick. No, I want a stick. I want a stick. Right, this is a stick. Oh my god, really? Right, I need a hook. I actually don't know if I've got any rope, which may actually make all of this pointless, to be honest. If I haven't got a rope, we're dead. And I don't actually think we have got a rope. Do that. I don't know where I put that gun either. It's around here somewhere, but... Oh, it's right there. I have got a rope. I have got a rope. It's doable, folks. It's doable. Right, you go on there. I need worm. I need worm. Oh my god. Folks, I'm going to need everyone to do fish emotes. Everyone. Channel specific or otherwise. If you've got fish emotes, I need you to use them. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Solus. Thank you, Funk. We need more fish emotes, folks. We need more. YouTube fish emotes, come on. Punisher, thank you. Why is this taking so long? We're not out of the woods yet, I've got to cut it up. Thank you, Bobby. You found that? Thank you, Punisher. Right, that will help us survive briefly. Health is going up. We are sick. I need a tetra. Actually, probably shouldn't have done that because I still need to eat them, but never mind. Unfortunately, I can't move from here now. We're stuck here. Man, we are so injured. Just keep fishing? Yeah, I can't at the moment. I need to keep my health going up while this is cooking. I could be so close to death right now. I need to make sure that my my health is just continually going up, even if I'm getting sick. But yeah, I definitely do need to keep fishing. Right now, I can fish. But I need this. I need this to go to warm so I can eat it. Oh god, my hunger's not even... My health isn't even going up now. Come on, come on, come on. As soon as this goes to orange, I can cook the rest of this. And there were shots just where we came from as well, so... Oh man, I'm not even getting... I'm not even getting a boost from the raw fish now. Please, please, come on. And watch fish never cools. Laura, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Would it cool quickly on the floor? I don't know, honestly. Solars, I don't know. Maybe. Possibly. Okay, we're done.
Now I can do this, but obviously we're still sick. It just means that we'll now get more out of that. I didn't mean to do that. Right. I need to cook the rest of that. I need to keep taking Tetra. Eat as much fish as I can that's cooked. Let's get ourselves back to yellow hunger. We did this on this very server, actually, on Sunday. I'm going to have to take a mouthful at a time at the moment. Hope that's enough. Oh, come on. As soon as that tablet symbol goes, I've got to take another Tetra. Yeah, good to see you, Laura. Welcome in. Some fish will settle the stomach, Bobby. Yeah, 100%. Oh, my health is perilously low. And my health is still going down. I will leave that one on the floor. Health is going up. We're still sick. Another Tetra. I've got one more Tetra. I now need to fish again. Have I got any multivits to add? I have got multivits, yeah, actually. I don't know if taking both of them at the same time helps, but I can do that as well. I guess I haven't got full blood, so yeah, it probably should help, shouldn't it? Where's my fish gone? There it is. My goodness me. What's tricky here is I can't move from this spot, really. I need to fish, like, now. Come on, just get me to yellow hunger. Right, health is going up. I think now's a good time to try and fish if we can. Hatchet is damaged, badly damaged, not good. We're not sick anymore, folks. We are not sick anymore. So I'm assuming the multivit did help. Thank you, Laura. That still hasn't cooled, sadly. I'm going to put it in here. I don't know if it gets colder. I don't know where it gets colder. Maybe it does get colder on the floor, but... We're still not out of the woods, unfortunately. I don't know how low my health is. So I'm really going to have to just eat the rest of that fish as soon as I can. And cook another one as soon as possible. You can blow on your food. On here, can you? Oh my god. Please. I need to eat this fish. There's not a lot of it left, but I need to eat it. That's just going to help our health go up a little bit more. Okay, folks, fish emotes at the ready. This is an interactive fish emote stream. I still don't know if we can survive this. I don't have enough ready food. Funk, don't do wolves. Jesus. I actually don't know if we can survive this because I don't know if we've got enough. I may have to risk eating raw food again. I don't know. Because I don't know how low the health is until we're back to yellow hunger. I can't risk waiting for food to cool, even though I can blow on it. So we'll cook one. We're going to eat the other one. Hope that does something for us. We're going to pop another multivit. We'll do this by inches. Thank you, folks. Yeah, I didn't know you can blow on it. I know you can blow on it on servers like Zero and others. I think Day One as well, maybe. But yeah, that's really good to know. Contamination zone has been spotted in the town. I'm assuming that's probably Grishino. So we're sick again, which is not great. I've got to keep eating though. Come on, please cook. We've got to get the balance right here, otherwise we'll either die or get stuck in a loop. Come on. Awesome. Right. Right, now I don't need to worry too much. I need another Tetra. I need my last Tetra here. And multivits. We should be good. Hopefully. Hopefully. We are cold as well, which isn't helping, so let's... That's cooked, which is excellent. That gives us warmth. Let's switch you off for now. Where's my multivits gone? There. Okay, let's keep those out for a second. Oof. So we've still got salmonella, which means I still need to take it easy. I can't eat loads of food at once. But that should get us back to yellow hunger pretty quickly now. Fingers crossed. And I should probably fish again. Have I got a sharpening stone? I do not. That's a shame. I really do need one. Man, that was so sketchy. Okay, now we're yellow hunger. So I don't need to worry about managing our health. Oh, man. We did it. We did it. That's a win. I'm taking that as a win. Alright, let's get another worm. I want to get one more fish before we move, because we are very open here. I don't want to be stuck here. Hopefully the hatchet doesn't break. Yeah, it has. Which sucks. That's not good. That's not great news, but the health is still going up. That's okay, we've still got our bayonet. We're yellow hunger. He shrank Brian down to baby size. I know, little beanie baby. Very cute. Baby Brian. Awesome. Right. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, okay. I'm going to have to move anyway. I'm going to have to move. I really want to kind of keep the fishing rod, but I think I can't. Hopefully I don't regret doing this, but... Okay, that's still... Right, good, good, good. Why can't I take that now? So I've got the fish. Let's get that food going. I need to take this again. Oh man, I've got such little space right now. Right, I'm going to risk just chowing down on this. I could still throw up, I guess, couldn't I? But I've got a gun on the floor somewhere as well I need to get. Doesn't look like I'm being sick, so I'm just going to risk eating the rest of that. that. Put that there. Let's have you. Multivit. Okay, that's everything. Where's the gun? There it is. Right, that should keep me going for a little bit, hopefully. Let me just get out of here. I probably do need to fish again, but I'm actually in a tricky situation because I've only got two knives and one of them's badly damaged. Oh, I have got a bone hook. Why didn't I see that? Right, let me drop that here. Where was I fishing before? Over here somewhere? Here. I'm going to use the bone hook. I'm not going to do a worm though, because I can't actually afford to get one. So one more fish before we go. This may take a little bit longer because we don't have the... And we're not sick anymore, which is great news. Do you remember when Yellow King ran up to me and I tried to talk to him? I was like, you alright? Thank you, Funk. No. That's a kick in the teeth, that is, to find wellies after the struggle that we had on Tuesday, finding shoes. You thought I was role-playing, Mark? I thought it was someone role-playing as Yellow King. Because initially I saw them stood there, and I thought, oh, okay, there's clearly an AI Yellow King. But when they ran up to me and started, like... I was like, what's going on? Also, I think I must have been super lucky, because their gun is out of ammo. If they had ammo, they would have been shooting me, right? They ran up and started trying to punch me, which was just, which was weird. So all this time my health is going up now, which is good. And it's so long if you don't have a worm. Here we are. Okay, you go there. I'm going to have to do this. I may lose my rope here, but I need the extra fish. So if my bayonet breaks, I can't break the fishing pole down. And it's ruined. So we've lost our rope, but we've gained 2 bits of fish. Which is more important. Let's get a bit out of here. Let's go here. Just drop that and that and that. Go get the gun.
You'd love a 1 in 3,000 chance to find a key card when fishing? That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? That'd be really good. I feel like I'm eating through the gas pretty quickly. Do I really not have any motoring rounds? That seems unlikely, doesn't it? I'm sure I had some, but I guess not. I suppose now we've got... What colour's the key card? I haven't looked at the key card. Organisation Lazarus. Plastic key card used to access locked doors with a corresponding security level colour. But where? Where's that? It's where I got it from. So I know on the map, obviously, it says purple here. Well, I thought that was just areas that you could find the key cards. I didn't know that was where you could use them. That's interesting. Most intense near-death fishing experience you've watched on a stream, Laura? It's a semi-regular occurrence, but yeah, it is... I hope you enjoyed it. It was pretty intense. Okay, with solid red health, which is nice. Oh, it just tells you where the gates are. Oh, right. So that is where I use it then. Interesting. Interesting. Right, let's switch shoes as well. I think. No, let's not. Let's not. Put that there, keep us warm. Blow to cool. How's my red plate doing? Yeah, I thought about that. I'll give it a double check. Are you enjoying this server, Mark? I feel like it's definitely, it definitely feels like something that you may enjoy. I love that emote, by the way, Laura. So we're going to have to go back to use the key card to where we just got it from. Oof. Oof. Quick reminder, folks, by the way, if you did enjoy that near-death experience and you watched on YouTube, remember that you can like the stream. I do appreciate it. Right, ruined. So my plate carrier is okay. Wait, what? My steel plate is pristine? What in the Terminator? I need to find a new jacket, that much is for sure. Also, folks, if you're watching on YouTube, do remember you can subscribe for free. And, yeah, I'd like to hit 2,000 subs at some point soonish on YouTube. regular streams Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday afternoon and Friday evening and Sunday afternoon as well. Obviously, if you're watching on Twitch and you're not subscribed, feel free to. If you're watching on Twitch and you're not following, you can also do that for free. Okay, that's a decent amount of food we've just taken on board. We need to find a jacket. I actually need more food, but if they made a vanilla server but with the weapon rarity of this server, you'd play on that exclusively? Oh, okay. So I need to go searching for a jacket, a knife, and more food, actually, even though we've just had a lot of fish. I'm so pleased we found that little bit of water there, that river. So if I go back to where we just got the keycard from, I've got to take out those bots again and then try and use the keycard. Oof. Is food scarce? I've not come across too much of it. Wildlife is scarce. It's not super plentiful. Same as vanilla? Yeah. Oh, amazing. Pristine hunting scope. And what was the other thing that we saw there? A rangefinder. That's good. That's a good find. Oh, God. Like having to hunt, fish, and forage a bit more? Me too. Yeah, me too. I haven't seen too much wildlife. I've heard a couple of deers. Seen a couple of deers on this character's life. Haven't seen many cows or hares, really. I guess there's always the fishing option, isn't there, really? But I should probably try and head to a merchant to get food, but it feels a bit dangerous as injured as I am right now trekking across. Oh, white health, white food. What a joy. What a joy. Absolutely thriving. It's nice to not have a constant blizzard as well at the moment. I've been getting quite a lot of blizzards on this server. Glad that seems to have changed a little bit. Maybe temporarily. Just going to head down to some houses and try and get some essentials. We now have no knife. Or any kind of blade. There's got to be some food around here, I think. Hopefully another jacket, a decent-ish jacket as well. I am triple carrying here, so I can't actually melee. Which is a bit of an issue. Oh, I heard a deer. But I can't do anything about it because I don't have a knife.
Oh, I'm going to go to the car because it may have food. Nothing in there for us. Checking these sheds for any sort of tool. Gas lamp is not what I want. I am so surprised that my plate carrier, the steel plate, is pristine. I'm so surprised. I know it's like the best plate, but tanky as anything. Must have hit my arms? I guess so, yeah. I guess so. Definitely must have. I guess I was moving around a fair bit, wasn't I? This could be bad. This could be very bad. This could be exceedingly bad. I don't know the fact that I had to drop a gun then, but I had to. Oh, God damn it. One of these better drop some food. Oh, God. Shouldn't have done that. No food. Please die. Right, no food, no food. No food. We're still not in a good way. I've got to find a knife quickly so I can go to the deer that we can hear. That's what I need. Any food would be good, but a knife would be excellent right now. Oh, that's amazing. That's exactly what you'd hope to find. Right, that will help our warmth a little bit, which is good. Oh, god damn it. Please don't hit me. I said don't hit me. Should be punching with my gloves, but we did. That's another Brian. You see the blood splats from a mile away? Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't want people to see my blood splats. Yes, I believe so, Laura. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. If I can find any kind of tool that I can bash a rock with, I'm happy. I really hope I can. I'm pretty sure you can. I think I've done that before on this server. Oh my god, to be able to hear the deer and not to be able to just run straight to it and shoot it. So we need food or a tool. That's what we need. That's actually good to have. Take that. I don't think I need that, do I? No. Temptation just to take everything. Ideally what I do is heal up and then, probably not today, but next time we can, head back towards the purple keycard area. Battery. Kind of going away from anywhere we may find something useful. You can skin zombies and you don't have to disinfect rags? You can skin zombies? Blimey, I didn't know that. Why would you want to? What can you get off of them? I did wonder about the disinfected rags because I have done it. Bones? Okay. Looks like we're going back for zombies then. Yeah, so I've disinfected rags. Abandoned vehicle. Bandits have captured an abandoned vehicle. Bandits have captured... Oh, Pollyanna. Interesting. So yeah, oh, we're yellow health. That's huge. I've disinfected rags and it doesn't show disinfected, and I did wonder if it was just an issue where it couldn't show the full status, you know. Oh, there's zombies. There's zombies. Are they running? Are they aggroed on someone? Those zombies came back quick. That's where I killed those ones before. Bone armor like the forest, G-Main. Hope you're good, dude. Good to see you. Bone armor, yeah, the forest. I played that for a bit on stream some years ago now. It was interesting, but I couldn't really get into it, you know. Oh, I just realised I can't skin them, can I? Because I don't have anything to skin them with. What are you doing, Kev? It got old quick? Yeah, I like the idea of the forest, but I just... It's a bit too much crafting, a bit too little plot for me. I think I wasn't really expecting it to be like a sandbox game. I was expecting it to be more of a kind of plot-driven. You crash and you know, and it goes from there. I think I was expecting the forest to be more like the Long Dark, which is more plot-driven. And I've got to get a knife from somewhere. You like the building? Yeah, I get that. Not massively for me, but it was kind of cool. And we're right up here, heading towards Tizzy, which I don't think is a great idea, is it? I guess we keep just going this way. Just keep going west and hope we don't run into anyone. I definitely don't want to go to Tizzy. Duct tape. You're singing Alanis? I like it, Laura. It's like 10,000 spoons when all you need is a knife. I like how some people have pointed out, and I too have done this in the past, that the song Ironic by Alanis Morissette isn't actually... None of the stuff that happens is ironic. Okay. None of the stuff individually is ironic. It's just unfortunate. However, I also wonder if Alanis Morissette was playing like 3 or 4D chess. You know, we're playing checkers. She's playing like 3D chess. Because the song itself is ironic in that regard. A song about irony that doesn't include stuff that is ironic. Is ironic itself, you know? That's... I think she's fooled me and many other people for calling her out. It's a great song though, regardless. How ironic. Exactly, G-Main. Exactly that. Yeah, Alanis Morissette. Brilliant. Brilliant. So she wins, right? She wins. So people like me, I think you'll find that's not irony. She's like, wait, I'm gonna give you some minutes. Just think. She's like, I'm gonna let you song-splain my own song to me, and then once you've worked it out, you can come back. Rain on your wedding day is supposed to be good luck? Oh. Yeah. I don't know if I knew that, but I've definitely... That's ringing a bell. Please don't. Okay, we've got one. Oh, I could really do without fighting these dudes right now. The bandits have been killed. Amazing. That's good. I need that. We'll drop that. We'll put you there. Drop you there. Now I can't find my gun. Classic Kev. Where's my gun gone? Please don't tell me it just went through the floor. Where is it? So the dude was here. Oh. Just go back and stand where you were stood before, Kev, you know? Just do that. You'll probably find what you're looking for. Right, we're now red hungry again. Oh my god, this is so hard. I really hope we find a knife soon. There's a chicken, which would give us bones, but I can't cut it up, so it's... not what we need. Come on, please. I need a screwdriver or something here. I can't drink that either, because, oh my god, I've got too much stuff. I need a fire. I need a fire. I need a knife, I need a fire, I need to eat. This isn't looking great, folks. Again, sadly. I don't think that's going to defrost either because I'm cold. That chicken would save us. If I could just find a knife. And there's no stones spawning on paths, which you would, you know, sometimes get. There's fruit trees here, so maybe if I hang around here for a bit, we'll get some fruit. I need a knife to cut up a chicken to craft a knife. Exactly, yeah. Exactly that. I can make a fire. That's not a problem, but I can't. It's like a box of nails when all you need is not a box of nails. And isn't it, DayZ? Don't you think? A little too, DayZ. Yeah, I really do think. Yeah, losing guns is an issue. It's an issue on parts of Deer Isle as well. I don't know about the new one, but I've had it happen. Oh, come on. Barbed wire. Come on, please, DayZ, please. Right, I'm going to keep looping back to those trees and hope that some food spawns there. That's all I can do. I don't think I can go anywhere here to better improve my survival chances. They're still wet. One of your mates duplicated his chicken breast by dropping it. Oh! Oh, I can use that. Oh, it's so many slots. I can use that if I can find a rock. Where's the nearest rock that I can use? I can't do it on a wall, can I? It has to be a proper rock. Okay, let's head to this town. Eyes open for rocks, that's what we need. I also need to feed the boy shortly. It's not going to massively help us because I still need to hunt and cook. Why not got a morphine or something? It's not. Hey, I need to sort of make my way back towards the deer. Because there should be rocks around somewhere, surely. That deer is so far away. I don't know if this is worth doing. I can't see any rocks anywhere. There's a rock. I need something to get moving quicker, but I don't have any codeine or anything, do I? Man. I can drop disinfectants? That's true, actually. Yeah, I can drop disinfectants. I think I've only got one, right? I think. Not sure. I can't hear the deer anymore. I need to go up here, make a fire, get as much as I can energy-wise out of this drink, and then hopefully... Had to be the most open rock, yeah. I can't even hear the deer anymore. I'm going to need to make an open fire as well. Because I've just got to get warm, I can't. I think we die here, folks, sadly. I really do think we die. I don't think I can get food quick enough. I'm cold. I'm hungry. I don't think I can... There was a chicken back there, but... The Sprite will help. Yeah, but I can't drink it at the moment, I don't think. It's still frozen. I'm going to have to make a fire right here. Which I can't do now because it's blizzarding. Yeah, it sucks. I could probably do it here. But it's not going to be enough to save me, I don't think. Sadly. Oh, wait, hang on. They're just there. Ah, well, you're fine. I don't need you. Meanwhile, the fire at the tree. Oh my god. I really don't want to keep having to do this. out. Let's get that on quickly. Try and make some more room here a little bit. I think we'll be okay. I don't think I need to eat raw food this time. It's going to be close though. Can I stack the tracer rounds? Probably. I'm not worried about that still being on at the moment, obviously. Please, 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 please. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Can't see it. Why can't I see it? It's there. I mean, that health isn't going up yet. It needs to go up pretty quickly. Oh my god, I need to stop. I need to stop. This is just... This is outrageous. Outrageous, folks. I just need to make some room for additional steaks here. Try and cook as much as we can. I want to take these bones if I can as well, because for obvious reasons. Let's take... I don't need two of those. Our fire's gone out as well. Hopefully that drink is defrosted. I don't think I'm good for your blood pressure. I'm sorry, Laura. I'm sorry. I appreciate the support. understood. Understood. I need to... Let's drop those and take those. But how do I do this now? I think I just need to go with that food, don't I? I don't think I can take any extra. I might actually be leveling it out for you. Okay. Okay. Happy to help, I guess. I think. Hey, what have we got? Can't do anything with that. Probably not, right? Yeah. Okay, the good news is we're going to be full apple. I want to keep some of the fat for the traders. Okay. Is there any fat for me to keep? There is. I shall try to. I shall try to. I stack the tracer rounds was the question. I can indeed. I can stack 9mm as well. What do I do here? Let's drop $1. I don't mind missing $1. Okay, that's good. I've got bones for knives, right? I have. Take an extra bit of meat if I can. Oh, actually, I can't take an extra bit of meat. Can opener. Not worried about a can opener. Right, let's get back over to our can of drink. You drop one of the plates. I guess I could do, couldn't I? Yeah, I probably could do. Forgot that I had to. I could do that. Take a bit more food. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to go back, get the drink that, and then I need to go and feed the boy. Should probably have my AK out just in case that fire attracted any attention. Solid red health. Again. Again. Thank you for the lurk, Laura. Gonna lurk and listen. Okay. I will try and stay alive. I will try my best. Right, the boy is stirring, so I need to get in the trees here and just sort him out. Man. Failed to acquire M3S covered and they got away. Abandoned cargo vehicle. Okay. 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 Failed to acquire glow stick. Failed to acquire... Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Noted. Noted. Getting dark again. Dry. I can't tell if it's daytime or nighttime, if I'm completely honest with you. There's a lot of darkness going on. Right, this will have to do, sadly. I think. Actually, that's probably better. That's probably better. Just. Alright, folks. I'll be back shortly. I've got to go and feed the boy. Hopefully no one shoots me. Catch you in a couple of minutes. Hello, folks. Have I got camera on for you? I can't remember. Seems like I have. That's good. Oh, the deer, the deer, the deer. Those deer sounded so far away, didn't they? I'm just going to eat until I can't eat anymore right now. Okay, sun's coming up. That's good. We have knives. We have a new jacket. We have food. All is good with the character. And we were hungry. Could definitely do with a fire. Make us a little bit warmer. Okay. Whew. Got some 9mm as well. Yellow health. Okay, still nothing in the VSD. Oof. Right, I think we need fire. We need to cook again. And maybe I can try and get back to the airfield. Maybe, potentially. Yeah. Maybe time to use the key card. I've got time. Potentially to get back there and try and use it. I just want my health to be in a decent position. I'm going to start a fire in this tree. Or in this set of trees, anyway. Because we need to warm up a little bit. I think this is good. I don't know, maybe we do one of these that's a bit covered behind. Okay, I need a... need firewood, really. Matches. I don't need a fire? I do need a fire. I do. I'm cold, I'm light blue cold and, my shoes are wet. Also give me a little bit of a chance to regen some of my health. I don't really want to go back to the keycard area if I'm not at least white chunked. Especially with those bots, you know, doing a number. Make a quick note of Punisher's Twitch redeem. There we go. That's 2 whole trees, Punisher. Between the gifted and the Twitch points, 2 whole trees. We've got Bobby at 2.5 trees as well. And Gringo. Yeah. Be closing in on 80 very shortly. They're just wet. Still no helmet. Just still wearing as Zmiovka. As always, folks, obviously the proof for tree planting donations is down in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord and you want to jump in there, feel free. Should be links from my YouTube and Twitch profiles. There's a link in Twitch chat right now as well. And can I do this quickly? I think I can. I think that will work hopefully for YouTube as well. But as I say, it is linked from my profile. It may not work for YouTube because YouTube and Nightbot don't seem to get on too well, to be honest. They don't agree. Oh, there you are. There's a Discord. If anyone wants to catch me next time live in YouTube, that's the Discord link. Tomorrow will be an evening stream UK time, so 7 o'clock UK, 2 PM Eastern US, 8 o'clock Central European. And then we'll be back to 2 o'clock the regular time on Sunday. And I'm not promising anything, but I'm hoping maybe I can get a video done tomorrow for Saturday. Hoping. I say that, I haven't started to edit one yet, so I'm going to have a busy Friday. But hopefully I can. Right, we're actually full. So, we're full apple right now. Get the second heat buff and we'll go. We should be white chunked health pretty soon. But also 1 follow, folks, off the current follow goal on Twitch. Just, you know, if anyone fancies hitting the goal. Okay, triple heat buff. Let's be having you then. We'll sit here for a little bit longer. I didn't intend to go sort of khaki, kind of beigey khaki, but it seems to be what's happened with this character. Right, let's go. Let's go and see what we can do with this keycard, folks, shall we? Tier, good evening. Hey, welcome in. Doing okay, thank you. Doing okay. Doing alright, RL, thank you. Survived 2 near-death experiences in-game. Due to hunger, you know, but nothing out of the ordinary, I suppose. How are you doing? There's more meat over there. I'm going to risk it. Looking very wintry in-game? Yes. You've got the January sleepies, I understand. Yeah, January shouldn't be for doing much at all, should it? Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's fine. Ah, glad you're good. Keep him warm and dry, I'm hoping. The icons are vertical. They are! Yes, they are. Yeah, it's a new server, which is very seasonal with the weather. But it's a kind of more modded version of DayZ, so there's more key cards and more kind of modded weapons and various different changes, like you can see the map at the top, or the compass at the top. I've got an interactive map. I've got a GPS, so it shows me where I am on the map, which is very useful for me. There's AI bots as well, which I barely escaped from just before. I'm enjoying it. It's probably not something that I'd play all the time, but it's an interesting change, you know. 'Cause, you'll see occasionally little things will come up on the screen being like bandits have hijacked a vehicle and things like this. There's kind of like events going on around the map. So if I just quickly go here, you can see like the map's got different things like helicopter crash, hacked crate, which is not too far from where we are, contamination zone. There's like trader cities stuff. It's kind of interesting. It's probably not too different for people who've played modded Churnerus before, but that's not me, you know. So yeah, it's kind of a... So far it feels kind of... I'd probably call it mid-modded. It's not too crazy in terms of guns from what I've seen. But there's certain changes, so there's different types of plate carrier that have different plates that go in. There's 3 different plates and, you know, some of them are better than others, that sort of thing. I haven't worked out the monetary system yet. It makes it seem more lively. Well, yes and no. It makes it feel like there's more going on in the map event-wise, but there's base building, so I actually haven't seen a single player in... I don't know how old this character is now, probably like getting on for 10 hours. Across Sunday, Tuesday and today, I haven't seen a single actual player. Apart from, actually, that's a lie. Apart from Lottie, who we started this character's life randomly seeing and teaming up with. Unfortunately, we lost each other, but... So yeah, it does seem there's more going on around, but at the same time it still seems a bit... still seems a little bit quiet in terms of people. I've heard shots and things. I've been shot at, but I just haven't seen who shot me, you know? Yeah, I mean, it's tricky. It's tricky. I guess people... Also, because it's winter, it's not so easy to survive. So it is a little bit more hardcore, I suppose, in that situation. I've nearly died from starvation twice in the last hour and a half. So I guess if you're not kind of used to that, maybe it's trickier. Also, guns are harder to find. So there's that. So there's pluses and more pondering points, I guess. I don't necessarily call them minuses, but yeah. I guess if you're looking to see people and PvP and do all of that all the time, it's maybe not the best. But one thing I do like about this server is, I believe, I've said this before, but I believe the weather system is going to be seasonal. So, like some other servers, I think it will change to like spring Churnerus, in which case people will probably be less in their bases. Maybe like more around the map doing things. So yeah, it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to see. And it's still a work in progress as well. There's feedback and all sorts of stuff that the creators are taking on board. So yeah. More variety is good, I always think, with DayZ. I mean, it does mean that, I've said this before as well, there's not enough DayZ PC players to fill all the maps all the time, so it does, or all the servers all the time, so it does mean that people will stop playing other servers to go to one that's trending, but, you know, that's how it is. It's one of the trade-offs for having as much variety as we do. For PC DayZ. But yeah, I like it as a change. As a change, it's cool. Right now I've got a purple key card, which needs to be used, so we're going to try and do that if we can. If I do die, folks, it probably will be the end of the stream. I mean, I'm planning to be on for about another half an hour or so. But we shall see how this goes. where I am. Okay, yeah, we're going the right way. That's good. Good start. I haven't seen a notification about the Yellow King being back at Bash. But maybe that's because we were out of the proximity of that event. I'd rather not have to kill him and kind of all his cronies again, but... we shall see, we shall see. This is definitely the sort of server where people will build bases and make stashes of things. It's always the way when there's like traders available. Kind of want to stash stuff that you can sell later or use to gear up, and you know, so that's also a reason we're seeing less players. Right, so we want to be here. We need to go southeast a little bit. Need to be a little bit careful here. So I should probably get the key card ready. Can't remember exactly where I put it. Is it in Brian? It's in Brian. Okay, let's just double check. So wait, the purple key card's gone. Are we sure that's where I use it? I don't know if Mark is still here, but... not sure of anything. Here, me neither. So Mark mentioned earlier that the purple key card was for here. I don't know if that's the case. Maybe because I've got the key card. I guess we'll see. I guess there's only one key card per event, so maybe I've got the only purple key card, which means it's not shown on the map. I need to be careful here though, because I started getting shot at around here. By the bots. Them dastardly bots. Guess it's probably in the ATC, not the ATC, the camo. Not necessarily though, I guess. The stairs up. Do something upstairs with it? I don't know. Stairs up there as well. Maybe it's up there? There are zombies here, sadly. Up here makes sense to me. Potentially. Okay, can't get in that side. There's more stairs up over there. Also, I don't actually know where this is. What's that? Another Benelli. They love a Benelli. We're still not full health either, which is a little bit of a cause for concern. What is that? That's basically what I'm wearing, I think. Is it here? M16? Why can't I close that? Okay. What's up here then? We're in. Mark was spot on. Thank you, Mark. I don't know what's in here, but we're in. ESS. Evo buttstock. I mean, I don't know. Doesn't matter too much, I don't think, but let's just go with the color-coded one for our AK. We can. I'm so nervous right now. I probably should be more nervous. Yeah, I don't quite know why I'm feeling just don't know. I'm just so confused, I guess. I'm a little nervous, to be honest, but... Around AK-12 mag. Okay, fine. That's fine. Is that it? Oh, no, there's another case. LAR. Ooh. Doesn't take a hunting scope, unfortunately, does it? Wait, what have we got here? Muzzle device. AK family rifles. I don't think I can put this together. Sadly. I don't think I've got a scope that will go on it. I'd love to take the LAR. I think I do take it, and we'll keep the blaze for now. And then maybe we'll try and get the LAR up and running. Doesn't seem to go on it. Ecotech. M4. Michael, hey! Sorry, dude. Hope you're doing well. I am in Chernerus. We're playing Deadline. It's a new Chernerus experience. Just unlocked like a keycard area. I was on Deer Isle earlier today, but sadly the luck was not with us, you know. Best way of putting it, I suppose. Let's do that, and let's take the mag out of that, I think. You may like Deadline, actually, Michael. It's more modded. There's more, like, hacked crates and events and stuff. This is the map, so you've got, like... traders, you know, there's AI bots as well in certain areas. I had to kill some to get this key card. Contamination zones. It's pretty fun, you know. It's pretty fun. As I say, I haven't seen a lot of people. Well, as I mentioned earlier, I haven't seen a lot of people, but I guess the idea is you go around the map and go towards the events, I suppose. That's... I think I've got everything in here, folks. Yeah, as soon as I get out of here, you'll get a sense of where I am. I'm not going to tell you where I am in the map, but you'll know it's a modded area of Chernerus, which I'm sure. Or maybe you don't play Chernerus at all. In which case, I'll just tell you. We're in Bash Military. but we're in a modded area of Bash Military. So this purple key card area. So that's it. 2 rifle cases. What was in here? AK Evo buttstock. Doesn't go on there. Oh, for the AK-74. You haven't played it in a few years, yeah. We're sort of near the Northwest Airfield, just northeast of it. I don't know if I like the M16 just being on the floor. I'm going to take that mag, because I think I could probably sell it. And I don't need more 308, to be honest. Check the bright crate next to the bed. Definitely not that gun. Bright crate next to the bed. This one? Oh! Good spot. What? Defib? That is a really good spot, Mark. Thank you, thank you. That's a lot of slots, though, it takes. Starting to wonder if Mark's initials are MVP, you know? What do I drop? I should take it easy, dude. I hope you have a good Friday. I hope it's hassle-free and smooth sailing, dude. Take it easy. Appreciate you as always. And thank you again for the tree redeem. I'll get on that as soon as I'm able. Loot Goblin mode, indeed. Right, I need to have another careful look at this then. To Mark's point. Oh my god. There is more here. There's a lot more here. What is that? Drip Clava. I don't think they use this for Milsim. I'm just here to piss off A3 modders. Okay. Sure. I'm not going to get a boat, so we can get rid of that as well. I don't need 45. Okay, there is much more here than I thought there was. Fair enough. Fair enough. And just a casual VSD on the floor as well, because... Is it silly? Oh, what do we think, folks? I'm going to let you decide. Is it silly to leave the VSD here and take the LAR? It is, isn't it? I mean, I think it is. I'm talking myself into that being an issue. I think we take that. I don't know. I just don't want to triple carry. I think we'll take the VSD. I think we'll take the VSD. Right, let me check more stuff. $16 ice off combat jacket. Yeah, there is more stuff here than I thought there was. Fair enough. Fridge. Fridge! Just a friendly fridge. I don't think I need any of that, actually. But it's good that that's there. I can't close it. I'd love to be able to close that fridge, because leaving it open is not what I want to do. Oh, there's something here as well. 45. There's a lot of gear here. It's decent, isn't it? It's decent. It's not, Whoa. Purely cosmetic. Wait, where's my... Is that better? I think that's better. I've lost my my little medical thing, my medical pouch somewhere. Is it over here? Yeah, it's over here. What am I doing with this now? How am I going to fit this in? You're just about to tell me off for leaving it open. I know, Tyr, right? I know. I'm sure that was damaged before. Not now. I've got so much loot here. I don't need those. What am I trying to take? I can't even remember at this point. This. Right, that's it. We're going. We're going. We check both of these. Oh, there's one up here as well. Pristine. Oh my god, there's so much stuff here. There's so much more than I thought there was. What's that? Take that. If at first you don't see any loot, look again. Sell, sell, sell. Yeah. I'm gonna drop that. Can't drop it. Why can't I drop it? Oh. No, am I bugged? Am I hand bugged? I think I'm hand bugged. Okay, it's time to go. Oh no, maybe it was just taking its time. Take the peaches. Right, it's time to get the heck out. Like, immediately. Lagging because I've got so much stuff. Yeah. Undoubtedly. Oh no, not the way down, Kev. Not the way down. Man. I've got to be careful. This is going to turn into one of my favourite servers for loot. Can you fill a jacket's pockets and then pick up the jacket? Maybe. Gone are the days where we hoarded batteries. I know, dear, I know. I couldn't find a battery yesterday. I was looking everywhere for them. Right. No, I don't like it. I still don't like it. Okay. Folks. Thank you very, very much for being here. I really appreciate it. Stone knives and gut rope days are a thing of the past now. I know, that's it. That's it. We're all top tier. Top tier. Lightweight plate carriers with steel inserts and all sorts. All sorts of gubbins. All sorts. I know, Michael, you're right. Yeah, need a bigger bag. 180 slot raid bag. I've seen 60 slot. I haven't seen like a massive 100 plus slot yet on that server. Maybe they exist. Maybe they exist. But this this character will be back. Shall be returning. On Sunday, maybe. So, next stream is tomorrow evening, folks. I'm going to do... I don't know what that noise was. Hopefully, that's just my character being absolutely fine. I'll probably do something else tomorrow evening. Not DayZ related, I think. Because we've done four consecutive DayZ streams. So, we'll see. But, yeah. Yeah. I'll try and do some redirects and Twitch stuffs now. If you hang around, I'll redirect and raid, I think. Let me get rid of this. And close this. Thank you very, very much, folks. I really appreciate it. Depends on the attachments that the plate can take versus the other. You think that's the telltale sign, Michael? Yeah, I need more familiarity with the plates, I think, if I'm honest with you. YouTube folks, do remember to like the stream. If you haven't liked it, I do appreciate it. And subscribe for free if you want. That would be awesome. We're going to redirect over to... We're going to go over to... Muller's playing Vane. I don't know. We'll go over to Holly, because Holly's doing Deer Isle 6.0, and that is the title of my YouTube stream. So YouTube folks, appreciate you. Michael, thank you. G-Main, Norgis, Dry, everyone who's been in YouTube chat, lurking or speaking, I appreciate you. Catch you soon. Back tomorrow, 7 o'clock UK time, 2 PM Eastern. See you later, YouTube. Bye-bye.